Doki doki oo. All my hearts for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends. It's Monday. It's Monday, and I couldn't decide if I... Whoa, my goodness, Obsbot. I need you to recognize that we have lights on. Like, holy crap. Obsbot, are you okay? Yeah, I do be dark. Let me see if I can reset it with getting close and then pulling back. That's better, Obsbot. Holy smokes. Hi, Aeon. You need to work on your Seamus impression, Nivex? Yeah.
Oh boy,
yeah.
it's a penis.
The lights were on. Every now and then, Obsbot is just like, I don't see the lights. Now you can see me. Now you can see me. Congratulations to Sparkly for being the official first, even if Seamus was camping in chat. Ben is the official second, and Carrie is the official third today. Welcome in, you guys. Hello, Kissy. Hello, Kayla. Hello, Bean. Hello, Gothic Fairy Queen. Thank you for the lurk. Kayla, you're streaking. Let's go. Hello, Aeon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Nivex. Hello, Rudu. I saw Kissy. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, because it's so easy to do when I'm highly distractible like I am today. Oh my god, I'm so distractible today. Technique After Dark. Isn't it always Technique After Dark? Like, just within TOS? Food was so good. Yeah, you gotta have those fast fingies. You gotta have those fast fingies. And I could stream in the dark. It's just, you know, not as enjoyable. Seamus is blessed with the almighty hammer, but he knows better. He knows better. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't stream today, you guys. So last night after cooking, I almost said baking. After cooking, I did end up going out for a walk. It took me sitting for a little bit before I got up the gumption to go, and I think I overdid it. My legs are not happy. Like, really not happy. And I think that flowed into my guts not being 100% happy. They're happier now that I've eaten a solid meal, but it was a little touch and go over the evening. It was a little touch and go this morning, and I just had generally like really low energy levels. And then I took a 2-hour nap. I ate food, and I sat with it. And because the nice thing about streaming, honestly, is I'm beholden only to myself generally. So long as I'm not doing a collab, I'm not planning to play with people, I'm beholden only to myself. If it had hit 7 p.m. and I was like, nope, I can't do this, I would be perfectly fine saying right then and there, nope, sorry, won't be streaming today. And I'm not screwing up anybody else's schedule, really, right? On making them wait for me or having to change their plans or whatnot. You just simply wouldn't be able to tune in. So that's the beauty. Like, I can wait till the last minute to cancel. And around 7 p.m., I was like, you know what? No. I think I'm feeling good to go. But I still have to do all of my setups. So I just put out my little mini announcement in Discord that I'm running behind. And here we are. Here we are. The food was so good, Kayla. Hi, crazy guy. Hello. Welcome in. It was so good. The bread... It's like got this nice spring to it. It's not so porous, I guess, is like the crumb isn't so loose that you can't put butter on it or whatnot, but it's not like eating a brick, because let me tell you what, I have definitely made the bread that's just tough. Like I said, yeasted products are still new to me. I am still adjusting to where do I stop with the kneading, with the mixer and stuff. When is it good? When is it not good? But the bread is fantastic. It came out so good. Seamus might be in a little bit of a food coma. He might be. I love seeing all your little pasta bowls too, by the way. They make my heart very happy that you guys earned those. I don't know. Do you have the stuff to make cinnamon rolls? That's a very good question, Kayla. That is a very good question. I think I may even make it a thing where perhaps once a month we move on to the next recipe in the Beard on Bread book because it is so fundamentally beginner friendly, and just try another yeasted product. Not this month, we've already done one, but maybe in July we'll try another yeasted product, and then in August we'll do another one, and this will be my way of keeping myself accountable to actually get better with yeast and understanding bread. Instead of just saying, I really want to be good at making bread, but practice is hard. He's trying not to be a fat guy. He is trying not to be a fat guy. And I am proud of him. 155 days. You're streaking, crazy guy. Let's go. With only a Kiss the Cook apron on. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, crazy guy. Oh my god. Yeah, no. But that dinner, it was like exactly what I needed. And the only thing that I didn't make in it was the pasta. Because you know what? Fuck it. You don't have to make literally every part. I am not in the trad wife trend. Okay? I like to make sauce and meatballs, and bread is fun, even if I struggle with it. Rudu, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Might actually make cinnamon rolls. You should make cinnamon rolls. Maybe making the cinnamon rolls will make up for the fact that your cookies seem to be disappearing rather quickly. I get the feeling that Kayla's realizing more cookies are in order next time. As it were. Cookies go very quickly. Cookies go very, very quickly. They go quickly in my house. They go quickly in Kayla's house. Crazy guy might be an addict, and I'm okay with crazy guy being this kind of an addict. I'm a bad influence on you, Mama Jeannie. Hi, Mama Jeannie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm getting a stuffy nose, but I am. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Hooray me. Hooray me. Oh, now I can... There we go. That's where I want that to be sit. That's where I want that to be sat. Perfect. You're jonesing, you need to keep watching. You know, I personally don't think there's anything wrong with that crazy guy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Holy moly. I'm also glad, by the way, that we did the baking yesterday and not... Well, the cooking yesterday and not today or Saturday. Because today it's back up to like 80 degrees outside. Saturday was just muggy and miserable. We literally got the perfect day to be running the oven basically all day, to have the crock pot going all day, because both of those things generate a lot of heat. Both of those things generate a lot of heat. So we got really, really lucky. Going forward into the season for summer, it's going to be a lot of very warm baking streams. It's almost time to put the air conditioners in the window. Oh my god, what is the weather supposed to be like this coming couple of weeks? What is it supposed to be like for me? Quick question, you making something the end of this month? Asking for a friend, please. Speaking so loud and clearly into their mic. Oh my gosh. So... at this point, the plan for this month is this coming Sunday, Set the Tone is doing part 2 of a team event for Super Battle Golf. So I will be doing that this Sunday. We'll be taking a break from the kitchen. Then the following Sunday, we are baking for Pride. I will be making rainbow Rice Krispies and rainbow cookies. The Sunday after that, which will be the 28th, I plan on making that angel food cake finally. I did say, however, that I would probably make some snickerdoodle cookies this month because a lot of people are requesting snickerdoodles. And that may just happen at random at some point in time during the week. I just have to figure out what my schedule looks like. I have a feeling I know who's speaking loud and clearly into their mic. I have a feeling I know who, Aeon. Snickerdoodles, yeah. Yeah. Friday with the wedding was like 90. Oh my god. Those warm weddings are so rough, crazy guy. No one wanted to sit in the sun. We all sat in the shade. Yeah, you have to sit in the shade. It's just too warm otherwise. Might be that guy. Oh no, gotta run. Good luck, Aeon. Good luck. You've just been named in chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, a lot of people have been requesting the snickerdoodles. I honestly, like, they're my favorite cookie to eat, so I'm not surprised that they're other people's favorite cookie to eat, and you just don't see them very often. So I do have a special section of my Discord called The Bakery, where I do bake for people. It is extremely limited to people who I am close enough to trust exchanging personal information with, because I do not want to be exchanging personal information with somebody who I barely know. And you shouldn't want to exchange personal information with somebody that you barely know. Safety first. So the bakery is a closed off section of the Discord, but if you've been here a while, if I've gotten to know you, you probably have access to it. You just have to keep an eye out for when I make those announcements. And make sure you have taken the Bake With Me role so that that section pops up. You should see it regardless, but sometimes it can be funky. Knivex, you're streaking. Let's go. Mini streak. All streaks are streaks. Yeah, at least not strangers that you don't know. Exactly. Exactly. And if I was a commercial bakery, that'd be a totally different story. But I am just a person on the internet who bakes. You know? So practice safe interneting. Kissy wants those cookies. Kissy is not the only one. Okay? Kissy is not the only one. Kissy is not alone in this. I'm pretty sure it's Kissy, it's Fern, it's Rudu, it's Seamus, it's Kayla, it's Sparkly, it's Crazy Guy. Whether or not people access them is different, but I'm pretty sure I could continue to name names and I would not be incorrect. See, Kayla, exactly. Don't get distracted. Aeon is going to need a grave. We're going to start a Ko-Fi goal for Aeon's headstone. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. You don't know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm sure you don't. Fetch, please. Kissy's gonna bury you alive at this rate, Aeon. See? I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. 10-day outlook shows that this Sunday is going to be at 70. Oh my god, Friday's supposed to be 89. Yeah, I have a feeling this will be the weekend. Well, it's still supposed to drop down into the 60s at night. And then Sunday, Monday, it's supposed to go back into the 60s, low 70s. So we might be able to get away to the end of the month. We might be able to get away to the end of the month before we have to put those AC units in. Dare, yeah. You have a loaf of bread in the oven, Kayla? I am okay being at fault for that loaf of bread because fresh baked bread is amazing. It's amazing. Like, I'm okay with that. You can blame me for having fresh baked bread in your house. If I remember right, your husband last night wanted the fresh baked bread. Like, the high for you on Friday is 99, Knivex. Blah. Brutus, you're streaking. Let's go. You can't focus. You're being talked to in VC. This reminds me to get this stuff to make this. Yeah, the sourdough starter. Yep. Yep. Part of me wants to get the stuff for a sourdough starter. And then the realistic part of me is like, don't bother. Don't bother. You're not going to take care of it. It's just going to sit in the fridge unused for 6 years again, like the last one. Don't bother. There's plenty of other yeasted products you can make with that. That's not sourdough. Send help. I warned you, Aeon. I warned you. Oh, Sparkly's in trouble? What did Sparkly do? You want cookies, Rudu? Keep an eye on the bakery. Sourdough cinnamon rolls. Oh, that sounds so good, Kayla. That does sound good. I have no means to make them because I don't have a recipe for sourdough, anything outside of bread, but they do sound good. And again, I'm not going to make the starter just for one thing, especially because I am not the hugest fan of cinnamon flavor. So for me, cinnamon rolls aren't really, like, I like them, but I don't desire them, if that makes sense, right? I would make them for other people, but it's just Seamus and I in the apartment. And I would eat one, and a recipe usually makes an entire sheet pan worth, and he definitely doesn't need that many cinnamon rolls. So, until I figure out how I could ship bigger products safely, that's not going to be a thing. Been thinking of going through the old craft pamphlets I have and noting down the recipe names. There you go. There you go, Carrie. They do have a packet you can buy for sourdough without doing the starter, just not a sour. Yeah, it wouldn't be a sour because the element of sourdough becomes more sour and more defined the longer the starter is alive. It's kind of a fascinating thing. Had to respond to somebody. I'm supposed to be meeting up with my bestie tomorrow, and we had left it on I would contact her when I woke up, and she was just asking if we had another general idea, just so that they can make sure they're not in the middle of projects, which is fair. That's fair, you know? My sleep has been up, down, and all around, and it might continue that way. Thanks for poaching that. You're in the middle of typing that. No problem, Seamus. No problem. When I use all 10 fingers and you only use 2, I tend to go faster. I have an 80%, an 800% increase in speed. Yep. I had to think about my math for a second there. I'm pretty sure it would be an 800% increase. Oh my gosh, I'm out of water. Okay, Seamus, fine. I'm, like I said at the beginning of stream, I am extremely distractible today. I know. The thing is, though, I put my water together in a very particular manner because I put some lemonade powder in it. So it's not actually something Seamus could get me. But he could get me a glass of chocolate milk. He could get me a glass of chocolate milk, and that would be good enough until I can get water in about half an hour. Because here's the thing. When I get up for my ad break, I will refill my waters. And the ad break is in 35 minutes. So we'll probably end up taking the break in about 30 because we're never quite all the way there. So I just have to make it 30 minutes and then I'll get fresh water. Not in your job description, but getting me milk is. He's getting me milk. I see him out there. I see him out there. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. He takes good care of me. He wants my best well-being. He is best mod. That's why he has a hammer. Although I may have to give Kissy a hammer at some point just to, you know, balance of power. Balance of power. I have to have at least one person that Seamus is afraid of. He said no. Oh, hi, Hera. What is it? Do you want uppies? Where'd you go? You want uppies? Come on. Come on, little girl. I know you do. You're just being stubborn. Hi. Hi. He'll see it in a second, Kissy. Yeah, it's the baby girl. Pretty kitty. With her thumb. Thank you. Yeah. She's such a sweetheart. Hi, Ryzen. You want the kitties to get treats? Okay. Okay, let me grab the treats. Because I don't have them at my desk. Because if we don't keep them in the cupboard, this one eats through the bag. Give Jarl a treat too. It is baby time. It is baby time. Hera, would you like goodies? Would you like goodies? I'm sure you would. Okay. I'm gonna give them to you up here. This way people can see you, beautiful folks. Hera. Oh, you're all puffed up. Come here. You're fine. There you go. I don't know why she's all puffy. There you guys go. You get the nom-noms. They're so funny. Who let that guy in here? Ryzen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To my brother. To my brother. Let's go. And thank you for giving the kitties some treats. They're very happy. They're very, very happy. Yeah, those are so good, huh, guys? Those are so yummy. I just have to keep an eye on it because Smeagol will bully Hera and push her out of the way. Hi, Pepperoni. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Oh, okay. She's leaving on her own. You can have it, Shmoo. I will, your Prime must have run out and you didn't notice. Hey, well, now you don't have to use your Prime here this month. But I do appreciate it when you use your Prime here. Even in secret. Yeah, so we're finishing up the bag of treats that we already had, and then I think it might have actually been Ryzen who ordered them through my throne, more of these treats, and I had set them on the table. Just, I hadn't put them away yet, and of course I wandered away and forgot, and when I came back, there was a hole in the corner of the bag where Hera had chewed through it to get access to the treats. She has also, to date, chewed through the bag of food when it arrives, even though there is food in her bowls that is free access. She chewed through the bag. She is a menace. She is an absolute menace. It's not enough food. No, clearly not enough food. It's clearly not enough. Not now, not ever. Not now, not ever. I love my cats, but oh my god. Like, I don't understand. You're free fed. You're free fed. I'm also like, we get to a place where there's mice and those mice do not stand a chance with her. She's fast. She wants to murder the mice. And she clearly has a nose on her and is inclined to take matters into her own hands. That strawberry mojito we bought tastes like ass. Well, good to know. I forget when we bought it and if I've tried it. Different bowl means special food. It wasn't even in a bowl, Carrie. It was still in the bag. It was still in the bag. She's wild. She's absolutely wild. And she's gonna be a phenomenal mouser if we ever have them around. So it's your new favorite. Hi, Gwen. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, the big heavy blue buffalo bag. Yep. Yup. I'm just doing a thing at the same time here. Just doing a thing at the same time. Oh, and there's a fight going on outside. We love that. We love that. Just got done mowing. Oh, how did it go? Because you guys... You guys have a new mower now, yeah? That you are learning to use? Zero turn, yeah. Yeah. Zero turn is really nice. Do your own lawn, Seamus. My goodness. My goodness. So needy. So needy. But when you get the hang of it, it's good. I believe it. I believe it. They're supposed to be really nice. Excuse me, Obspot. The heck? I know I've got a brighter screen in front of me, but the heck? I just have to make sure that that is all on the screen. No, I need to adjust just a little bit. Just a hair. So right now, it's because Obsbot is struggling with me being in an application that is very, very bright. I'm guessing. Make sure that's much better. Okay. And then this can come over here. Sometimes Obsbot is really good at recognizing lighting changes, and sometimes it's just not. Sometimes it's just not. Are you waiting there, hopeful, Smeagol? Yeah. Or are you just cozy? Or are you just cozy? It is the Shmoo. He is very comfy. He's a very comfy boy. Would you like me to open your, the curtain now that the sun's not gonna blind me? So you can actually look outside? There you go. Now you can look outside. I love being able to just roll. Yeah, and watch the fight. Exactly. I think they went inside. It was brief, and then it stopped. I guess somewhere last night, there were just a ton of fights going on to the point that they're probably going to have to up the police presence after dark in town. Just... such are the quality of people where we live. Yep. Alright. We've given the cats treats. We've talked about cookies. How about we actually try to flambe some zombies, perhaps? Because I think that sounds like a good time. I think that sounds like a fantastic time. I do prefer my zombies flambéed and 100% dead. Or with their brains on the back of a wall. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. So I'm going to pause this, and we're going to come on over here. It'll load in a second on your screen. There it is. There it is. Ugh. My butt pillow slid where it's not supposed to be. There we go. That's better. So we left off. We had just gotten the doors that have the suits of armor blocking them open. No, you are not being lame to head out, Gwen. Thank you for stopping in while you could. You just mowed a humongous lawn. Like, go put your feet up. Go put your feet up. Go have some relaxation time. Ooh woo. Ooh woo indeed, Aeon. Ooh woo indeed. Load game.
Evil 0.
Nobody wants to mow your lawn, Seamus. You're gonna have to mow your own lawn. I was looking at the wrong name, Aeon. Yes. I was looking at the wrong name. But I stopped myself. Oh my god, Seamus. Kissy, I need you to take him out back. No. Okay, I am in control of Billy right now. I would like to be in control of Rebecca. Does he mean a real lawn or is it Harry? He's talking about a real lawn, but everybody's taking it as an innuendo because they can, because he's easy. He would also like to get flapped. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Alright, so the doors that we unlocked, we explored this side. Because we have this done. We also unlocked, there was one here. And there was one here. Let's go upstairs first. Because technically we're in the middle between both of them. You're mostly there. Oh my god. Who allowed these two to meet? It wasn't me, was it? Am I the problem here? Is it me? Am I the problem? I'm probably the problem, let's be honest. I'm gonna go in here. I am enjoying having the windows open, though, with no air conditioning units. It's just nice. I don't like those noises. I started off 100% Irish, now you're probably at. I don't like whatever that noise is. Oh, it's dead. Dear God. Yeah, I really didn't like those noises. Oop, wrong button. This button. You think Aeon needs to be your best man? Well, then you better start saving your pennies to bring him over here. This is the correct door? It is not. Actually, shh. There's the correct door. Of course, because it's got the knights around it. Hello, self. Those two are going to be a menace to society on Twitch. Okay, well, we've got that kind of ammo, so... I am going to have him pick it up. Because now he has 91 rounds, which is important. I forgot to drop that book. We'll figure it out. Can I go down? Can I go down here? Yes, yes I can. There's a message carved into the control panel. Of course there is. The 3 fundamental principles of the Umbrella Corporation. Choo-choo! Hi, Warden! Welcome in, how are you? Choo-choo indeed. That was such a cool video you shared. So it was like, what? Discipline, something, and something? You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. What is this book? The Book of Evil. And that's locked. But there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Yeah, so I'm going to have to figure out how to unlock it. And it's probably got to do with this thing. And we cannot go further over here. Alright. Playing Resident Evil 5 with your son, but got you open. Love your face. I love your face, Lily. Enjoy Resident Evil 5 with your son. Refresh yourself on it. I'll be there in a few months. Because I know you asked... You told me years ago, if I ever played Resident Evil, you wanted to play that with me. Like, back when we first met and were discussing all of this kind of stuff. Years ago. I have not forgotten. Yeah, we have to go back out this door. Back out this door. And this will give me a chance to drop off the book, drop off the ink ribbons. Drop off a lot of stuff, honestly. Because we're just making a giant pile on the floor. Do I have a healing item here? I kind of do. Take it. Take this. Combine them. And then we just, you know, try to pick this back up. Yep, okay. I don't mind her having a full inventory. I don't want to heal her just yet because she's not that injured. Leave that here. leave all of that here. Okay, cool. Now, we can finally go out this door. Which means we can see what's outside. Not a way home, clearly. Okay, so we've got this here. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. Of course it's not. What's this say? It's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. Definitely says authorized personnel only. I am clearly authorized personnel. Clearly. Can we go further this way? We can, but not that far. Okay. Oh, but there's something up there. How do we get that? There's something there, but you can't see it well from here. You don't say. How do I get up there? I need the box from up top. I need the box so I can shove it here so that I can climb up there. It looks like it's a book. We have things to do. First, we need to fix the wiring somehow. Still can't access that door. That's the water door, if I remember right. And I think this is also a water door. So we cannot get in any of these rooms. We cannot get through there because we've got the steam pipe. And this is where we started. And there was fire blocking our way here. It's so weird because it feels like I should be able to get in this area, but I can't. Let's go back out here. Let's go back out there and see what we find. You should never know. Maybe I'll rediscover something or discover something new that I've missed. Anything is possible with me. I think it's this door to go outside. Pretty sure. No. This is the one with the grenade launcher, though. Because we got the grenade launcher and the grenades. And that's it in this room. And the water door. So maybe this is the room I was thinking it is. It is. We just can't go through that door. So we'll come back out and go here. Right? Or is it up here? Actually, it might be up here. I need a key. I need another key. I also need more components for mixing. I don't think I can start that lift. regardless, but we're gonna check just in case. Because I'm missing something. Got more herbs up here, which is excellent. Yeah. Oh, that's one of the things for... Yep, for that machine that we saw. And in order to get it, we're going to have to be able to get this down there. And I cannot explore this... I cannot explore this fountain, can I? Yeah, it just tells me the same thing. Okay. Nothing there. There's nothing there. This is where we did the big clock. Where we got this going. The lock has already been released. That was where we came up. And there's nothing over there. Okay. So we are 100% done with this particular room. I don't even think we can get back here. Yeah. So what comes next? I did really appreciate it when we had the map that told us if we had completed areas. So I'm not 100% sure where we go from here. Because I'm assuming I have to turn off the steam somehow. And I haven't figured that out yet either. It's what I'm figuring on anyways. Hi, Hanno. Yeah, I'm just throwing everything on the floor. Because we've been in here. That's all I can do. Everything on the floor. The floor is my inventory. And this is... Yeah, we've got some items here and... a ladder? Wait, have I been up that ladder? Yes, I have. Yeah, until you need to go back for shit. Yeah, I like the item box better. Because at least with the item box, I can... Yeah, I left that behind in here. With the item box, I can access all of my items at any save point. And I prefer that greatly. Yeah, so somehow, some way, we have to stop the steam. Part of me wants to just, like, shoot the boiler, but... The RE Billy system? I mean... It's interesting. It means I have to keep 2 people alive, which is a struggle. Oh, speaking of struggles, it is already time for an ad break. It is time for an ad break, which is good because I feel like I need to stretch. So, nobody's going to miss anything. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. Now is a great time. Yay, ads. Now is a great time to get up. It's better in 4 or 5 for different reasons in both. Good to know. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water. I'm refilling my water. Anything you need to do, now's a great time to do it. If you have evening meds, might suggest taking them if it's time for that. I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Nobody misses anything. Here we go. I just hope I have 2 cups of M&Ms. I should. Okay, there's 1 cup. We have to sample one, right? Yep, it's an M&M.
Oh god.
No pressure, Ethan, no pressure.
Freaking panic.
The hard is getting to the tower. Oh, well.
You're wasting precious seconds.
Up there.
Freaking panic in the beginning. It's like, I'm gonna be very careful so we don't just like break our legs and die. Kind of like that. Or that. Or that. So much for not breaking our legs and dying. He is in play and hunt mode. Look how fluffy he is. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Hello, little boy. He's undetectable right now, but, you know, head on a swivel.
Head on a fucking swivel while I'm in a fucking corner.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my
No
goodness.
shot.
You were right. The clock is broken. You can fix it, right? Of course, just a second. We are going through a New York day in spring where you experience all the seasons all at once. Just hours apart. Okay, Esiclus is safe. Oh my god! I'm alive! I'm big ouchie, but I'm alive! I did not make the vine. Can I ring any of your doorbells and play doorbell bitch? Not doorbell bitch. Definitely not doorbell bitch! My nickname should be Rice Krispie Treat, cause I snap, crackle, and pop. But I'm bouncing off of this map. I guarantee this. Or not. I lied. This game just made a liar out of me. Basically, potatoes are just the king of food because you can boil them, mash them, fry them, twice bake them. smother them in delicious shit, and they even make alcohol. Like, other vegetables need to step up their game. You guys, this stuff is so good. I just want you to know that, okay? That was worth every lick I gave it. You work for King Arthur? This is my baby. I love King Arthur's flour. I used to just be a general any flour will do person, and then I found King Arthur, and I was like, any flour will not. Wazzo, are you okay? Oh, that makes my stomach turn to look down.
Ow!
Wazzo!
No, I'm not gonna have food.
We lost Wazzo. Strep drips down these nuts. God fucking damn it.
Your community, I swear.
You're part of the problem, Seamus.
I claim no responsibility for this. None. It's not my fault.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I refilled my water. I used the bathroom. I fixed something that needed to be fixed. You know, all the good stuff. I did not, however, look up what I am missing. Something somewhere needs to be altered. I wonder if I could put the Book of Evil on... I would like to pick this up, please. Come on. Let me pick it back up. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I can't? Oh, right. I have to drop something. Okay. Let's see if I can add this to the scales. And maybe do something there, because I haven't found another book. Can I add this in with the white to balance things? I don't need to use this now. Okay. Okay, so that does not get used there. Billy, you're in the way. Leave that here. I'm missing something somewhere. Somewhere there is a solution to my struggles. I just don't know where. And it's very concerning. Painting of a horse galloping across the land. Very old fireplace. There's only a small trace of ash left. Plant has wilted. This is where shit jumped in at us. Nothing there. Picture of a lady. Yeah. I don't see any switches. We had picked up a note from here. Yep, there's nothing in this room. Nothing. 0 items. And I'm assuming that's the little seating area table. Hmm. What else? What else? What am I missing? Is there something else to do with this? No need to mess with it anymore. Nope. Sure isn't. What, Smeagol? What? Let's go double check this area, yeah? Because that's all I can think of. Go double check that and make sure I didn't miss anything. Hi, baby. Because I'm like racking my brain for what comes next. And having 2 of these areas basically be dead ends. Right, this was where we got the book from because we did the chess match. And the diary. Got grenade ammo. Appears to be decayed. Yup. There's nothing else here. Said that when you can see a wide expanse of a lake. Yep, and it doesn't do me any good. Okay, I'm being fat shamed by these pieces. Okay, so this room does me no good. Nope, this way, Rebecca. Itself is old, its flame is burning brightly. This is where we got the one component for mixing. Those don't trigger anything. Kind of chemical, put it in the mixing set. Yes, you already have the green chemical. Okay, that's just triggering on the same thing. And I don't need the blue herbs. Seamus, I am not pregnant in this game. Thank you. Too old to be of any use. But I am going to trigger that these are available on the map. And just leave them behind here. So what am I missing? I can check this room, I guess. Is there a way to get there from here? No, I have to go all the way back out. Gotta go all the way back out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, Seamus. I gotta put your brain back in the right spot. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in, Sparkly. Let's see. Because it's this door. Candle is burnt out. And I thought that if you could light the candle because of this painting... The old man is holding a candle in his hand. This light will guide you to a greater truth. But I can't use Billy's lighter on the thing. Oh, we need to give the kitties some more treats. You got it. You got it, Sparkly. Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Get more. You get more nom-noms. Hera. Hera. Come on. You're being silly. There they are. There they go. There they go. Did you taste them, Smeagol? Did you even taste them, little boy? It is cat butt. Those. Oh, well, she left. So she had some. He'll get the rest. Do you want a little bit more, but on the floor, Hera? You seem unsure. Here. Here. I'll put them in your box. Nope. She really just doesn't want them right now. Okay. Hera's very picky about wet food and treats, so I'm not entirely surprised. Thank you for giving the kitties cat treats. Smeagol will make sure that they don't go to waste. She's not an oinker either, that's true, Seamus. She is not. Hera takes her time with this stuff. She really does. Okay. As I was saying, let me bring you guys back over here because that's important. I tried to light this candle because this candle, which you can kind of see, it goes good, Bubbly. How goes it for you? How goes it for you? It matches like this, but I don't know how to light it. There has to be a way. Like, can you see it now? You really can't. My face is in the way, kind of. Contains a wide selection of books. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Can I take this light? Can I use this computer? Used the computer recently, doesn't seem to be working anymore though. Well, that's rude. You feel like you need a nap yesterday? Yeah. Chicken bacon ranch pizza sounds fantastic. Oh, now you can see it. Maybe, maybe not. I was hopeful. I promise you, there is a lantern that looks like this sitting on the wall, like right here. I mean, let me try again. It's out of fuel. It's useless right... Well... Okay. That changes everything. Where was the lighter fuel? Was it in that little storeroom down here? It was. We need the lighter fluid. I didn't think that it would just, like, not tell me without examining it. Is what she said. Ooh, bubbly. It was so buttery and creamy and cheesy. I believe it. Okay. Well, now we have a little bit of a plan of attack here. I am dying inside to the inventory system, Mahano. It's outward. I am outwardly dying. How do we get down there? I have to go back through here and then... Yep, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Good God. If I just had an item box, I could just go to the item box. But we can't have an item box. We apparently don't get to have nice things. I will never complain about the item box again. You also have no idea how bad I want to just, like, jump over the railings. To hell with my knees. Because the initial response is, wow, this is great. I don't have to backtrack and I can just throw this stupid key on the ground. Yeah. And then you're like, fuck. So much for that. Okay, bro. I need you to just come over here. Fantastic. Okay. Now it should have stuff in it. What do you mean I need the hexagonal crank again? I left that in Omaha. Yeah. Someone's selling, right? They should be selling one. Oh my god, we needed that one crank in RE1 so many times. Like, for everything. I had to just carry this stupid crank handle with me all over the damn place. It was wild. So I had the right idea, I just didn't have lighter fluid. Let's go remedy that, shall we? Pray it doesn't backfire. Hexagonal butt crack. Oh my god. Crank, Seamus, not crack. Crank. That's someone's disability. It's gonna be Seamus' disability at this rate. And then it was over here. believe it was through this door. And I could have had this lighter fluid ages ago, but I was like, I don't need that yet. Yes, I do. Yes, I heckin' do. Cranking these nuts. Got 'em, Bubbly. We'll see what your final count is by the end of the year. Alright. Billy, you're up. It unlocked the door. Dang it! Could have done that ages ago. Alright, back to Rebecca. Alright, well. Tell me this all that's in here. No, I don't want the grenades right now. Okay. Filing cabinet is in a state of total disarray, but there doesn't seem to be of anything of interest. I can't push it. I'm a medic, not a bodybuilder. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca. The Book of Good. Oh. Well, let's go change out what's on the scales, shall we? What else is in here? Anything? No. And I think that's all there is to this room. Yeah. Got the bottom part and the upper part. Okay. I'll give old Resident Evil this. You fail to examine a motherfucker once and you won't make that mistake. This is true, Hanno. This is true. I examine everything now. Everything. Because you really, you do. You do need to. Okay. Back to the statue where I so conveniently dropped the other book. Turn around, check the spine of the book, the pages of the book, read the fort. Yup. But I know where these need to go. Pretty sure. I don't know what the statues are for now, but I'm pretty sure the books go on the scales. The statues will need to go somewhere else. It's gonna be some obscure frickin' place. Just drop that for right now. Remove the right one. Yes. No. We'll examine it real fast. Yeah, there's nothing to it. An unusually heavy book for its thickness. Okay. I don't need to use this now. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't need to use this right now? Yes. If I need help, I will ask. Send me a picture of the bread. Excellent, Kayla. I will look at it at the next ad break. Look out, Billy. Yes. Yep, take it. Now let's try this again. Maybe it just couldn't go on there. Can I combine it with the statues? Alright, hold the phone. What do you mean I can't leave anything else in this room? What? Oh, you know what I can do, though? True, I could pick up all the puzzle stuff. I could. Okay, I cannot combine that. Yeah, because this... Shape of a woman. You're right, I could drop the shotgun or hand it over to, like that. Now I just have to get her to pick the damn book back up. Rebecca, please pick it up. Oh my god. Thank you. You have to line up just right. Impossible. Rebecca has book. Right? Nope. Okay, I can't combine them. Because it clearly says, when good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. But I don't need to use this now. But if I were to click on this and say use, it sticks it on the statue. Unless I have to put the statues on there first. Remove the right statue. Yes. No. I keep hitting the wrong button. Now can I use this? No. But I feel like... Because I haven't seen another place for the books, and I haven't seen another place for the statues, and clearly the statues go... I don't need to use this now. Examine.
I'm gonna need you to drink.
You got it, Kayla. And And it doesn't let me, like, crack the books open or anything. Otherwise, I would, because I would assume that there are, like, pieces or something inside of it. Like, something for the statues? Yeah, it seems like it has an unusual thickness, but I cannot open it. You may say a thing, Hanno. Because I feel like I'm right there. I just am not sure what I have missed. Do I have to? Oh my god. Thank you. I'm missing the control. Thank you, Hanno. And you never forget it. Yeah. And in RE1, you clicked on things, not used a button. You were biting your tongue, Seamus. Okay. Now we can combine that. I will take the statue. I was like, I know there's something. Okay, now they should balance. The control, yeah, the control is just dumb. Yep, you are 100% correct. Oop. Wrong button. I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm gonna hit the wrong button quite a few times. Oh. A new way downstairs, perhaps. Okay. First things first. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I would like to pick up my ammunition, is what I would like to do. Yes. Yes, I would. Thank you. Much better. All that delicious inventory space. Yup. Alright, down we go. Oh, wait. Equip that, please. Down we go. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, be dead. This looks like it might be some sort of control device. It's broken and isn't working anymore. Well, wonderful. That's what I thought. Monitor room? It's locked. What is this? Not working. None of the inventories are as cool as a attaché case. I don't think I've had one of those yet. There's a note. Correctional Institute inmates list. Matthews K, deceased, disposal complete. Midge D, deceased, disposal complete. Keith W, preserved as specimen. Savage C, transported to research facilities. Royce M, transported to research facilities. Davids A, preserved as specimen. Clark A, transported to research facilities. Ellens J, transported to research facilities. It's the best one, the only one suitable for both guns and Warhammer miniatures. Terrence O, deceased, disposal complete. Kate A, transported to Arclay Laboratory. Jerry O, deceased, disposal complete. Scott S, transported to research facilities. We are doing human experiments. Mitchell F, transported to research facilities. Carrie T, transported to Arclay Laboratory. Roberts A, transported to research facilities. Transported individuals to be deleted from the records. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are absolutely doing human experiments. I have 11 shots left with this shotgun. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Before I potentially screw myself over. Oh wow, you can have a lot of data saved. I can save a lot of data. Observation room. Oops. Wrong thing. This button. Leave that here. And what was your ink ribbons in that? Saving tanks your rank. Oh, so if you want to be a cool guy, you had to speedrun. Yeah, no. I do not speedrun stuff like this. The flames flicker mysteriously in the air. Window is covered with a sturdy iron grill. There's no way you'd be able to get it off. It's a large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Oh, God. Give Rebecca a boost.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
The roads would just need stuff for replaying, like even bigger infinite ammo guns. Oh. Oh, boy. Well, this is a room. We're gonna unlock these doors, probably. Jesus. It's an electric chair. The chair is scarred with numerous claw marks. You don't say! This must be some kind of torture device. The spikes are encrusted with old, dried blood. So it was used. Water has collected at the bottom of the well. Oh my god. Well then. Power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Adjust the panel? Yes. Flip the first switch. Up. Flip the second switch. Up. Down. Up. Up. I guessed. But I guessed right. There's a note. The steam is gone. We're Oh.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
I don't like this guy. Oh, boy. Thank you, Hanno. What is that? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Makes sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
Lab money.
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Well, we have a problem.
I can't. Hold on.
Okay, I missed something with that one cutscene, and I may go back to find it. Yeah. Yeah, we are. We're gonna go redo the switches because holy crap, what happened with the monkey? I need to know. I need to know. We're gonna redo those scenes. We didn't lose very much. I need to know. Monkey business, exactly. We know what we need to do. Probably Seamus, but I want to see it in case there's dialogue that I missed. And so that I better understand what's going on. Because I thought I needed to get ready to aim, and unfortunately the aim button and the move on from this scene are the exact same thing. It's very rude, actually. It's very rude. Yep, I want to take a look too for Shriek. I aim to get out of this motherfucking cutscene. Yeah, basically. Was that note in here? It was not. Okay. Because there was a note. On Billy's shoulders, give Rebecca a boost. Yes, I'm going to get the note too, real fast. If it's in there.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
That cutscene we don't need. Okay. This note I missed. About the power regulator. Oh, I probably could have used this. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, it'll probably have to be fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first, though, that everything is connected to the chain. Okay, so it was just about this. And I had excellent guesswork. Yes. We went up. We went up. We went down. We went up. And we went up. Okay, and this time we'll let the cutscene run. I'm going to take my hands off of everything, and we're going to let the cutscene run. Oh my goodness. I'm glad I hadn't gone very far, though, so that I could do this.
Your time. I have already claimed
Just
this
put the
place
hands on
for
my head.
myself, which means you are trespassing.
And you are a dick.
Very territorial.
He's an asshole. He needs to die. Okay, so I don't manually have to fight the crazy monkey thing. Oh no!
It just doesn't.
We just fell into a hole!
Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow
Okay.
it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
Okay, there was a weak part
If
in the
the old
floor.
conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus is almost
Yes,
incomplete.
actually it's in
Our only
10
remaining
minutes,
task
Bubbly.
is to acquire combat data.
In 10.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
A weak floor in that shining paragon of
Do as you
workplace
wish.
safety?
I will follow
Impossible.
my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Yeah, if I'd played this one first, I also wouldn't have trusted Wesker.
In the meantime,
And Barry would still be alive.
that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement.
That's an
I'll find
OSHA
it,
violation for
set
sure,
it off,
right?
And annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
Okay, so we fell in this hole down here. Which there is a save point. Okay. But we do have ads that are going to income. And I have a feeling that this is somewhat of a race against time, even though there's no timer. So, let's do the ads first. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, take your evening meds if you need to. Anything you need to do, now's the time to do it. Nobody's going to miss anything because I'm putting that BRB screen up, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes.
Okay.
Let me go up
Stay
to
fired
go
and
over.
hold on, Sentinel. Yes. So Sentinel, yeah. Sentinel is fantastic.
Oh, crap! I hit Q
Oh, no,
instead of 1.
Nah, it's fine.
We tried. We'll just use it to go
We
up
can
there.
probably actually use it anyway. Yeah.
It was totally strategic.
Strategic.
This music is great. Where is everybody? Get in here!
It's because it's herd mentality.
Oh no. Okay, fuck off. Just kidding. Let you all! Oh, I forgot to take grab.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you at least out of the hot zone? L&D? L&D? Oh boy. Let me drop my backpack off. I'm coming for you. Stay there, backpack. Oh my god. We got her. We got her. L&D was in fact not okay. Let me microwave you a pie. Yeah, the oh no! Oh no! I set the fire! I set the fire! I hit the wrong button! You're flambéed pie, sir, madam, person.
What the hell? I've got crabs! I've got crabs! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, if your inventory is full of a certain thing, every time you
Yo!
pick it up,
I got a whole fucking tree. Now I'm lumbersexual.
Lumbersexual.
Where are we setting up base?
Where the fuck did that end up? Do we have a poltergeist? Okay, that did not count. Oh. Look at this shit! Oh! That's absolutely a poltergeist! It just yeeted everything off of that table! Oh, I just missed your booty cheeks. Oh, baby! Us in this hang glider, we're buddies right now. I wonder how far I could fly with it. Did I... Oh... Okay, clearly I don't know how to use it.
Nah, he's not making it a basement. He's a fucking fool.
Nowhere. No way.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, yes, oh, thank goodness.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
okay,
Run, 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 run!
I had to break out the man real quick.
Oh, that's fine. I had an extra hit in me. It's fine. Sorry, I had to leave. He forced me.
Oh, thank God! I snuck between him. No, let him know.
It's okay.
Oh, I'll sass these banshees left, right, and center. It may not even be a banshee. I was just made a liar. I had my first sip of beer at the age of 2. That's... Yes, 2, not 20. 2, because my mom's side of the family was very much just like social drinkers. They didn't get drunk, but they would have a beer or two when we would get together for family dinners or parties or whatever. And I wanted the golden liquid in my uncle's cup. I would not stop pestering him. I had to have it. It looked delicious, and they let me sip it. And I didn't want it anymore. No more. I was... Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I took my evening meds at the same time, and that slowed me down a little. But we're back. We made it. Okay, so I think we've got to get to Rebecca. So we're here. We can go through there. And I'm assuming we're going to drop down into the hole. Crispy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sagnika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint your nails and play games. And today we are continuing to work on Resident Evil 0. And Rebecca just fell in a hole after a fight with a monkey that is probably mutated. We're gonna go rescue her with Billy. Crispy, how was your stream? How was Played Up? Are you doing the beta branch? Are you doing the heat levels? Hi Hacksaway. Hi Purry Overlord. Hi Crispy. Hi, it's oh my gosh, we have Crispy and it's Christy. Welcome in, you guys. It was good. Yeah, you just got tacos to heat 10. Nice. Nice. I haven't tried any of the heats. Are you liking it? Do you think it's going to be a good addition to Played Up? Are you prepared for when it's not in beta anymore that you have to redo all of this because it probably won't save your data? It's challenging. Excellent. Love a good challenge. You guys, if you're not following Crispy, she is an amazing individual. She plays a ton of Played Up, but she also branches out into other games. I would definitely put her in that variety streamer category. I think occasionally she also does co-working streams. She's just good fun and good people, but Played Up is the name of the game for her, and she's really good at it. So 10 out of 10, you should absolutely give her a follow. Just more content, surely. Yeah. Yeah. And that's fair. That's fair. Crispy, I super appreciate the raid. I try to be professional and good with words. I've had a lot of practice. I'm into my 5th year of streaming. I'll celebrate 5 years this coming February. Like, it's been a little while. You get that script going, you know? But if you have to raid and run, Crispy, because I know oftentimes when you finish stream, you've been at it for a while, and you might just need to get up out of your chair, stretch your legs, get food, take care of the family, like anything. If you need to raid and run, if you need to get your post-stream self-care, do not let me hold you here. But if you want to stay, hang out, lurk, chat, any of that, you are, of course, more than welcome to, and that goes for your community, too. I will take the best care of them, but please, get your post-stream self-care if you need it. I am going to try to go rescue Rebecca. I think we have to come out here, go through these doors. There's going to be a room here that's probably going to have enemies, and jump down the hole. I think that's how we're going to get to her. That's my guess. Let's go, Billy. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, get that self-care in. Oh my god, the monkey is here. Or is it extra monkeys? Go through the door. Go through the door. When in doubt, just run away. Like, you don't have to fight anything. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. It's never a good sign when there's a ton of ammunition and a squishy sound. It's never a good sign. in baby Daffy Duck voice from Looney Tunes, streamer go down the hole. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, what a time. What a time to need to reload. You... Oh, that works! Okay, well, we stomped on his head. I will need these for Rebecca, so just take them with you. Where are we on the map? That's a real question. Can we even get there from here? We can. We can. Okay, but that monkey is in here. There's multiple of them! Would you stop biting me in the nuts? She looks like she could fall at any moment. You've got to save her before it's too late. How am I supposed to fight these things when they gang up on me? I swear to God. I can't get out of here. Turn around. And fire. We're gonna make a change. And that change is Billy needs the shotgun. Billy needs the shotgun. Now we can skip the cutscenes. They are no joke. You are correct. You are correct. But we have this beautiful save point right here. And we are going to... We're going to give Billy the shotgun to start. I think that's going to help immensely in dealing with the monkeys. Saki has a gun. She is on the run. Mm-hmm. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do that. I also don't know that we're going to be coming back here, so now that she has some room, we're going to take this. And I'm going to mark this at least. Because I don't know that I need the blue herbs. Okay. One more time. And I will pick up the note real fast, just so that we have it. Yes. In here. Grab the note. The fact that there's now 3 or 4 monkeys in here is rude as well, by the way. Up. Up. Down. Up. Up. Sorry, I have an itch that I needed to get to. Yep. Yep, we know this. I can't skip through this, apparently. We'll skip the cutscenes.
It just...
Okay, Billy. Bread and like 3 bites of your actual dinner, Caleb, but the bread is good. Just this once, the bread can be dinner. You've been good, you can cheat with this? Fair. Yep. 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 I'm gonna grab this. We go through here. But watch, you always gets me. I stomped its head the last time. Okay, that's one. No, it's not. Wait, are the rest dead because I killed one of them? Alright, well, how do I help her? Yup. Do I have to get to the other side? Like, not this room? I did one-shot 3 of them. In fact, equip this for right now. Because I just don't have that much on. I'm surprised that I can't just help grab her. Okay. So if I can't do it from here, maybe I have to go through the boiler room area. Well, that works. We'll just re-stomp his head. Okay, this door. Damn tired fingers. Like, you're tired. You can always go to bed, Hanno. But if you're just, like, your fingers are just tired, I get it. Listen, Rebecca, we're trying. We're trying, Rebecca, we're trying. I'm going as fast as I can. You just stay there. It's been a lot of typing today. Yeah, I understand the chronic insomnia too. Like, I do that a lot. I don't even know where I am in the map right now. Getting there. But I see a problem. Whoop. Let me get an angle on you, bro, and then you don't have to be in this misery anymore. Rebecca, I'm gonna kindly need you to shut the fuck up for a moment. Okay. Those monkeys are a problem, and I don't have nearly enough shotgun ammo. Hands off.
Rebecca!
Oh, she fell down and then down
I'll
again.
pull you up.
Okay. I was like, why couldn't we pull her up in the other room? Because it's 2 holes.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders.
Oh, they
So
got
much
the
for my
hots for
great
each
law
other.
enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it.
Oh, Jesus, that's a take.
Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year.
Oh, boy. And he looks like Patrick Swayze. Yeah, I definitely need my hands off.
Was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle.
Oh.
But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy.
Oh, boy.
In the end, only 4 of us survived.
Ooh.
Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Jesus. There's corrupt people everywhere.
Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up! Do it!
Oh my god.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
He didn't. He
I'm
didn't.
not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either
Didn't you
report
watch
to
my
the Marines and
flashback,
serve out
Rebecca?
my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Whew. That is some heavy stuff. Give that back to Rebecca. Give those back to Rebecca. Or join TBT and die on a hook. Yeah, right? I don't like that we only have 9 shots left with the shotgun. Yep, I'll take the ink ribbon. And I am going to make a save point because I don't need to redo any of those cutscenes now. Yeah, no, he absolutely is being charged with executing his unit, not the people. I bet there were 24 of them total in that unit and only he made it back alive. Or he and the people who did the executing were alive and they threw him under the bus to hide their own sins. It's one of the two. Wide hole gapes before you, the product of the ceiling's collapse. Okay. Well, we have options now. Or the monkeys. The monkeys might murder us in here. But we made a save point. More handgun ammo. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. We're gonna have to put things in here, aren't we? My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. Oh, it's a snake on a tree. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer. Even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Oop. Oh my god, the forced perspective hasn't screwed me that bad in a little while. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. And lastly, pretty sure this is the last one. Yes. I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. All right. Am I at the correct door? Yes, because I'm assuming this door won't open until I figure out that puzzle. But I also could go through that door, which I think is the one we want. Which means the other door, yeah, is here. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Caw-caw! Yeah. So we have to get things for there. Other doors. this one. This one. Yep. Because we still need a key. Oh! Okay. Okay. Hopefully there's a healing agent in here. I would appreciate that. Does he? He should. Maybe I have to equip it. You might be right. He's poisoned. I'm gonna need the blue herb. What? Now I can grab this. Take the locker key. Yes. I don't know if the first aid spray can take care of poison, but we're about to find out. Sure can't. He sure can't. That's a problem. Well, we'll figure it out. Hi, Chippos! Welcome in. The game has been very evil. Much residence. How are you? How are you doing tonight? Okay. Whoop. Can't complain. That's always good. That's always good. There's a control panel here. Press a button. It is a big red button. With Grace Rabbit and rabid zombie style monkeys. There's a lot of rabid style zombie monkeys. This is true. Rendering it useless. It's not the weapon I want, it's the shotgun ammo. It is a lot of pew-pews on the wall. It's locked. I have a locker key, though. Take the Duralumin case. Yes. Alright, I don't know what the combo wombo is for that yet. So we will not be trying to turn it. You know I want to strong arm it so bad. Oh, those are the precious. Those are the precious. I think I know what's in the Duralumin case. Alright, Billy. You're gonna get to go try out this maze here. Yep, I'll take them for right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. Start the stockpile outside. So then they can't get locked in here again. Okay. I've got that. Okay. Press the button. You're goddamn right. I think I made a mistake. I just need them to fall down for a moment. Shoot a hunter and eliminator while they are jumping is what I just got. Okay. Good job, me. So about those grenade shells. You have a biggest craving for an ooey gooey chocolate cake. Oh, I believe it, Bubbly. Well, we can take these with us now. Could you grab them again, though, Billy? Thank you. I do love the worse than those fucking monkeys enemy shows up right after those fucking monkeys, right? And that's why the acid grenades were there. And I'm not gonna lie, when I saw the acid grenades, in the back of my mind, I was like, we needed those for those stupid predatory lizard things. God damn it. Yes, we did. Grabbed with the water design. Perfect. We can open that next door. We are literally done down here, I think. Outside of those bullets. Right? Yeah, because that was the mazy thing. Although, does Billy have room to carry those? Magnums. No. And I don't want to combine these two items. So they just have to stay down here. For right now. No room. Yep. Yep, no room. Not yet. I think it's in the case. Whereas I could get a grenade launcher if I wanted it. Yeah, this door. We'll get back up to the hall. We're gonna heal up. We'll go fetch some blue herbs for Billy. To depoison his ass. Or... now he's just in danger. We'll heal him. Actually. He's looking better. This door, I believe. Pretty sure this door. You just stay down. This is not the correct door, actually. But, you know, coming in here and killing those two things, probably worth it. It was the first door. Probably worth coming in to kill those two things. Heckin' rude. Rude! This game is cheese? Okay. Okay, Pepperoni, just because you would fail at playing it. Those two green herbs probably made it so Billy could take a hit. Fromunda cheese? Okay, Seamus. Alright, who's got what? Yep, take the ribbons. Yeah, who cares? Billy can make a save. Yes, record some data. 'Twas Billy in the conference room with the handgun. Something like that. Okay. Leave that here. Leave those here. Leave that here. They both need meds. And those are some right there where we combined them. Whoop, that is not the button I meant to hit. Well, you know what? It gets it out of the way for a moment. Thank you. Okay, now Billy's good. I think there were extra, yes, over here. Mark, hello. Poor Billy's stuck with the handcuff the whole time. Imagine that rash. I know, but I can't, like, I can't take it off for him. It just doesn't work that way. How are you, Mark? How's it going? Welcome in. Take this. Take this. Pulling earlier while I was saving Rebecca from the monkey. Oh, yeah. Lurking. No worries. Yeah, those monkeys are a pain in the ass. We have a door to go open. We have a door to go open. Where was it? There. It's that door. And the fact that it's in the room with the grenade launcher doesn't make me feel super comfy cozy. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Clearly we won't run into any more of those lizards, right? Grenade launcher do go boom. Which door is it? It's the first one. What is your spelling tonight? I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I've been having that kind of a month where I can't spell anything correct. In the door we go. Because we still haven't restored power yet to the thingy-mabopper. Yeah, we got our grenade launcher, and we've got some grenades. Type with your face. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away? Yes. We don't hang on to useless stuff in the game. We don't have enough room, because apparently the floor has a limit. Broadcast room. Interesting. Windows make me nervous in this game. Jesus! It's one of those where I have to just keep blowing it up. Oh my god, those things are so nasty. Step on them. They're gross. There's a shiny thing. This equipment is used for broadcasting. It hasn't been used in quite a while. Yeah, the walls are really dirty now. The vice handle. Yup, I'll take that. I don't know what I need it for, but I want it. Someone was using these machines until very recently. Probably that Spencer dude who's been the bane of our existence. Okay, so I'm assuming we just needed the vice handle. So we're getting out of this room. There's space herpes. There's zombie leeches. Spencer, oh my god, there's another one, and that's not a time for quick, quick, no boom! We are completely out of ammo for this. Jesus. Well, that was a problem. That was a problem. Spencer's mad that Dr. something or other got eliminated. Can I have a drink? Like, I don't give a shit about the rest of it. I would like some alcohol after everything I've seen. Piano is covered with dust but looks playable. Play the piano, sure. A bar and a mansion goals, right? Rebecca, you need some work on your playing. Play the piano using Rebecca. Does that mean I get another achievement if I use Billy? Is Billy any better at playing the piano than Rebecca is? Let's find out. You're hoping for something cute? I'm in a mansion full of zombies, but sure, I'll take a break and play the... Exactly, Carrie. He's definitely... He's better than Rebecca! He opened a door! Billy is better. To the bar, classic, exactly. Oh, Rebecca's in danger. We gotta get her some freaking meds. Alright, more magnum bullets. We're not gonna take it just yet. Reason being, I don't have the right firearm for it, so there's no point. A bottle? Oh, we need this. Take the battery? Yes. Alright, so I need the battery. But I can't have the battery. If I don't need to use this right now, how do we get back out of here? I just had to line up properly. Yeah, she needs to drink a bottle. She does. So, we have to do something to keep the door open.
I'm gonna need you to drink.
You got it, Kayla.
Water.
Push the barrel? Is there a barrel that's pushable? Okay, so the barrel's there, but I can't actually get onto the side of it to push. So while it is a good idea, we're not capable of doing that. We're gonna need something to... exchange the battery with, I'm guessing? Early day tomorrow, so heading to bed. Have fun. Have a good night, Carrie. Unless, hang on. What if, can I take the battery and then reopen the door with the piano? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Seamus. Okay. Let's see. Does it reopen the door? That's the question. Yeah, it helps when you play on key and you don't, like, miss notes. It does indeed reopen the door. Awesome. Because I was like, if we could get a fake battery, what would be the point of taking that battery? So yeah, it made perfect sense to leave Billy outside. Thank you, Billy, for shooting everything. That is gross. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. He is very considerate. He's a true gentleman. I don't know what everybody has against him. Thank God friendly fire doesn't exist. Various tools and measuring equipment lie on the table. Oh. I definitely would like... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Now I can pick them up. Because Rebecca has the shotgun, so... is gripping a tablet. Well. I actually need this sooner than I thought. But can Rebecca actually spin it? She can. It's one of the tablets we need. Obedience. For that thing in that one room. So, I have not played any of the others except for Resident Evil 1, Mark. I am playing them in their chronological release dates. This is my first foray into Resident Evil. And I'm liking it so far. I'm really liking it. Right? I thought it was kind of a fun idea. Okay, Billy, you can hang on to that because we're not going to need that for a little while. You will not play those? That's fair. These games aren't for everybody. They're not for everybody. But they, like, I don't know, they're scratching an itch I didn't know I had. Which makes me squee a little. Oh, excellent. Just use the first aid spray, thank you. Assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Well, take some handgun ammo. Smash my keyboard over the force perspective and inventory mechanics. Yeah. So, if I remember right, Lily said this is the last one with the force perspective. Looks badly worn. Some of the machines are even showing traces of rust. Okay, but... I'm gonna mark these on the map. Wonder if they're human bones. No, I wanted to mark the red herb that's also here. Thank you. Rebecca is healed. It's now Billy that needs a Healy, but not that strong of a Healy. So, now on my map, all of these items are marked. So if I need them, I can come back to get them. I don't see anything else in here, though, that we're probably going to need. So we're going to head back to the hall. We're going to take our ad break. Good God. Well, we're injured again. Now Rebecca needs a Healy again. Jeez Louise. Oh no! Oh no! So about that ad break. We're gonna take that now. Billy was a little more injured than I expected and has succumbed to said wounds. The ads need to run and we have a little bit to redo to get back to where we are. So, get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, refill your water, get a snack, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. Hi, Mina. He's taking a nap. He's taking a permanent dirt nap. I will meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Nobody misses anything because I'm going to put that BRB screen up. Okay. Then I can have 2 balls in my hand. I mean, what? You know, I wonder if the pig people make bacon. That's a terrible thing to say, but I do wonder if they make bacon. So, like, would Moog become bacon if we had to butcher them? We may have to butcher a pig person and find out. Candles. Can I? No, I can't use it. Isn't that a doll on the table there? I can't click on it. You're not anymore. You tell me about it, Tap. Tell me about it. I've lost at least 5 years of my life to these jump scares. When I think about you, I touch myself in the basement.
highest I'm seeing it. Oh shit. Hey, who did that? Hey, it's not funny. We're not in high school. Oh. I hate you all!
Oh no! Oh,
Oh no! Base!
I shut the bathroom door just to be silly and I killed Case.
Oh my god! You killed Case!
Yeah.
That's right. So many kisses
Can't just
tonight,
ask Cat
Hera.
what breed it is. I mean, watch me.
She's
She's not gonna answer, but her mom will.
technically, she's known as a domestic short hair. So we don't know if she's Maine Coon or whatnot. She's got the markings of a tiger. She has
She's
never
pretty.
been this kissy before.
Aww.
Yeah. Hi, Hemlock. She's a tabby. I don't think she's a tabby. But
Similar fur.
she's got striping.
Yeah.
Yeah, show off your pretty stripes. Yes. Oh, it's a color pattern. Gotcha. I thought it was like Is
don't think it
dethorning
does.
anything like deflowering? I'll leave now. I mean, you'd have to ask L&D how she liked it. How many shades of pink did she just turn? Yeah, I didn't notice that my wisdom teeth were a problem until one of them rotted to the nerve. And then I noticed that my wisdom teeth were a problem. And you know what I did about that pain in my mouth until I could get to a dentist for an emergency appointment? Oh my god. I was 23 years old and I was beside myself with pain. Like, it was definitely an 8 out of 10 on the pain scale. I was crying. I had some whiskey. I had some whiskey about it. I rubbed a little on the tooth, then I got a little in my mouth and let it soak on the tooth, and then I took a couple of shots and I went back to bed. I wasn't waiting for pain meds to kick in, okay? Whiskey solved the problem. I saw the dentist like 6 hours later. Oh, that was a narrow escape. Is your butthole clenched, lady? Because it should be. But I will M1 you. I'll be a meth slinger. That sounds terrible. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience.
Resident Evil 0.
Well, we died. So we have to do this all over again. Billy, wake up. Yeah. We made it so far, too. Oh, we lost some progress. We lost some progress. Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. You have died of dysentery, basically. Use the herbal mix. Give that to him for a minute. Yep, take that. Take that. Use that. Okay. I believe down here we have first aid spray. If I remember right, we left some first aid spray down here. I'm pretty sure. Because we didn't realize we were going to be upstairs for a while. Yep, take... Oh, I cannot. Alright, hang on. Billy's got some space for us. Yes. That is a knife. That is the hook shot. We definitely don't need the hook shot. I don't think we need the knife. I'm assuming the fire is still raging over by the other door. Yeah. We still don't have a means of getting to that door. But... we have now gotten another first aid spray to bring up with us, which is very important in my opinion. I'm trying to remember if Billy still had a slot available. Because I kind of want to carry the first aid spray on me, just in case. Reload! Reload, Billy! I will reload, Billy. Okay, calm down. Hang on. You know what? I think we're going to be okay. We've got a first aid spray on us now, so at least one person can get healed. We have to go upstairs. We go through this door. Says the queen of click, click, no boom. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Billy will automatically reload. It'll be fine. Billy's a better aim than I am anyways. Go in here. Part of me wonders if Billy wouldn't be better off with the knife equipped. Okay, we can unlock this door. Don't need it anymore. Throw it away. Yes. In we go. We went right into the broadcast room, which has giant slimy dude. Ran it over. How in danger is Billy? We're just in caution range. Alright, I don't care about that. Just give me... Yes, I would like to take the vice handle. That was everything in here. I have 3 shots left with the shotgun. That is a nice feature. It is a nice feature for useless items to just immediately discard them. Yes, I agree. Wrong button. Billy, could you, like... We know we've got bad shit in here. I've healed Billy as much as I can, though, at this point. Although, actually... Billy's gonna play the piano. Rebecca's gonna go fetch the battery. We're also gonna mark these on the map real fast. We can mark this on the map too. Yep, come on. Take it, absolutely. Gonna get locked in. Back to Billy, who's gonna play the piano for us again. So that Rebecca might leave. And then we're gonna go back to team play. Okay. At least once you know what you're doing, it's a little faster to do it. So there's that. Did I use the correct door? Yes. I think we came in here first. I think. Okay. I wanted to check this. I'm going to give both of those to Billy. Yes, I see he's low. But... this time... I'm going to take it. Yep, we know about the human remains. What I really would like is to line up with the herb I can't see. There we go. Take it, yes. Okay. I'm gonna mark this on the map. Because as cool as Molotov cocktails are... Can I grab this game? Hello? Hello. Game. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, it's not in here with the vice grips. It's in the other room. There we go. Okay. We'll go to the other room. Get the tablet. Good lord. The grenade launcher is probably way more effective against those things. But the grenade launcher takes 2 friggin' inventory slots. Yes, take the shotgun ammo. Might as well just put it in there, but I'm not going to use the shotgun just yet. Because there's no point. Yep. Let's use it. Take the obedience tablet. Yes. Yeah, this definitely goes in that thing that we saw. Now, to get back to the hallway. I just need to get through the door. I just need to get through the door, Billy. And then we'll be okay. No, we won't. Now we will. We're almost back to where we can make a save point. Thank goodness. Because I really don't want to have to redo that for a 3rd time. That would stink. That would stink a lot. Whew. All right. These are the ink ribbons, I think. Okay, I can't carry the item right now anyways. Yes, I will take the ink ribbon. I have so much shit on the floor right here. Yes, I would like to record data. You're goddamn right! Oh, so we don't have to go back and fetch any of that stuff. Cool. Because heaven forbid I get this next tablet and I die again or something. That is really gonna suck, you know? This door. This door. Because this is where we need the battery. Oops. Should have left those behind, but that's fine. Hashtag prepared. Exactly. Looks like it's not getting any power. Yep. Slap it in there, Rebecca. Use the lift? Yes. Bring me down the box. So that Billy can shove it around. Alright, Billy. Upsy daisy. Can you actually get down from here? Yes, you can. Time to use those muscles. One more shove. Slap it in there, Rebecca. That's what she said. It still cracks me up that only Billy can shove the heavy things around, not Rebecca. It just, I don't know why it tickles me the way it does, but it does. The discipline tablet. Take it? You betcha. Alright, we've gotten 2 out of 3 tablets. She is small. She is small. Now, where were we supposed to put the tablets? That's what I don't remember. Look at this big pile of items. Was it in this room? Was it in this room? It might be this room up here. I think it's that room up there. Let's go see. Yeah, it's fine if he takes the ribbons with us. That's okay. It was like a year ago. I feel that. And these rooms aren't labeled. They don't have things in them that say, oh, you have objectives to complete in here, or objects you haven't picked up. Like, it's very different from REC or from RE1. But I think it was this room. Because I think it was the other room where we couldn't do anything without the items. I should have grabbed the other tablet. It's absolutely this room. GG, thank you. And they probably have to go in order, maybe? Bullshit, I don't need to use this now. How about now? Yeah, it automatically puts them where they go. Cool. Billy, I'm sending you on a solo mission real fast to go get that other tablet. And then we have to try to figure out where the final one is. Where do we have to go back to fetch the final tablet? What haven't we opened? What haven't we looked at? There's the stairs. Whoop. Yeah, the forced perspective is weird, but I'm oddly getting used to it. Nosferatu, you're naked! Let's go! Welcome in, how are you, friend? It's the first door or the second door? Second door. It's the second door. Because I dropped that bitch down here. It's in my massive pile of shit. Devouring everything in the house? Hey. As you should. Be the biggest foodie your heart desires. Salad and 5 cheese mac and cheese so far with so much milk. Sounds good to me. That sounds fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Seamus would not like me if I ate mac and cheese right now, but it does sound delicious. Because after having a bowl of cereal earlier and a push-up pop, do you guys remember those? Because I saw them in the supermarket and I was like, that sounds beautiful for these hot days and nostalgic. So between a bowl of cereal, a push-up pop, which is, you know, ice cream, dairy, plus chocolate milk, if I put any more dairy in my belly, I am gonna have the milk farts. My gas is a war crime. So is yours! At least I'm considerate about it. As it should be fear for tonight. Okay. So we just need one more. It's like leadership or some shit is the last one. You just had chocolate milk too, Bubbly? Let's go. God, I feel like we're not getting nearly the amount of those that we used to. Like in the other game, but it is what it is. Alright, so we've put in 2. We need 1 more. Bacon ranch pizza and cheese bread at dinner, so we're in the same boat. Yeah, we are. Hubby fancy chalky milk just drizzled the side of the glass mug with chocolate syrup. You know what? It works. It works. We have a local place that does really good dairy, so that's where we get ours from. Okay. We know we have to find the last tablet. Where is the last tablet is the question, because at this point... at this point, we've been everywhere. We just have to get this door unlocked, but we've been in this hallway. Wait, if we've been in this hallway... Because if it's green, we've been there. If we've been in there, how did we get there? Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. How are you? No, I don't want to know Seamus. Find me a redhead who isn't lactose intolerant and still eats or drinks it even though they should. Find me anybody who's lactose intolerant and doesn't push the limits and eat it anyways. Cheese is delicious. Okay, so this is the training facility. Ah, right. We are finished with the train. But the map is still here. You with your milk protein allergy? Exactly. Doing fantastic, just hanging out, enjoying the last couple hours until your birthday. Happy early birthday, Patrick. I can still breathe, so it's okay. Cue intense groans up. Listen, here's the thing. Until it becomes so severe that it might actually kill you to eat dairy, everybody who is lactose intolerant will make one of two choices. Take Lactaid, like the pill, and eat the dairy, or say YOLO and eat the dairy. There is no in between. I have never met anybody with any level of lactose intolerance that doesn't involve anaphylactic shock who doesn't still eat the dairy in some way, shape, or form. You're a YOLO gal, fuck it, we ball. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. You cook it, it breaks the protein. There you go. YOLO. See? See? That's the way it is. That's how we all are. Bro, YOLO, I like a big glass of milk. Yes. Yes. Like, that's just the way it is. We all do it. We all do it. And most adults will develop some level of lactose intolerance in their lifetime. So, you're bound to have to make that choice. Okay, it is completely broken. Good thing we're not in the same location. Probably, Bubbly. Probably. Yeah, that's the monitor room door. I'm basically just retracing my steps down here. Because this is the only place that might have what I need. I forgot I hadn't... hadn't killed that thing yet. We have a typewriter down here if we needed to. Oh, wait! I want this! We haven't been in there yet, so there are 2 more rooms. But it... Maybe because I read the door sign, it's telling me I've been in that hallway? I'd just have to die if I ever became allergic to lactose. Exactly, Patrick. Imagine having a dairy frenzy. Probiotics have been a lifesaver. Yeah, and probiotics and I get along to an extent. Heck yeah, I took the training facility basement map. Let's go. So we need to get into that one little section. And to do that, we apparently need things in offering. I need you to stay down. Yep, we don't need to use that method anymore. Okay, I don't see anything in here. Just be in severe pain. You must also have amnesia too, because you forget about the pain and you eat the dairy again. And, you know, sometimes it's not even necessarily that you forget about the pain. It's just that you think to yourself, it'll be hashtag worth it. And you flip the coin on whether or not it actually is. Sometimes it is. Sometimes there are many, 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 many regrets. Heard that and brain went amnesia too. It's like childbirth. It wasn't that bad, was it? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, because I was kind of running to help Rebecca. I did not explore these areas all that well. Dirty brown color. You can't tell whether stains came from dirt or blood. Anything? Okay, I can't queue onto this. I really don't think I need to take the gas tank. Not right now, anyways. The door is busted. Can I read? Was used as a message board. Okay, so I cannot read anything on it. This is where we stomped on the zombie's head. That's right. That's right. This was this chamber. This is where we fell through the hole. Yep. So there's nothing in here. I see nothing shining at me. I see nothing where it's like, do this, touch that. Through certain life moments with a feeling of it. I'll have time for regrets later. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's a future me problem. The current me is going to enjoy this. That's a future me issue. In like an hour. Good luck me. But, to be fair, knowing when you have these particular struggles also allows you to calculate when and where you make the risk. Because sometimes it is absolutely not worth making the risk. Like if I'm out at a restaurant with family and I know that I'm not going to be able to get home for a couple of hours, I'm not eating the cheesecake. I'm not having dessert with dinner that's going to just put me into an absolute problematic state. Right? Like that would be a bad idea. Yeah, you gotta do your best to keep your pants unshit. Exactly. Exactly. And I've done the drive home of, oh my god, 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 my stomach's cramping, where's the nearest bathroom? Do I pass this convenience store? Do I use the bathroom in this convenience store? How many minutes? Like, where am I at on the timer? Like, I've done that. Multiple times. It is not fun. I 10 out of 10 do not recommend it. It's cheesecake. I don't do it if I cannot guarantee I can be home in time. I might, however, because I've done this before too, I might get it to go. And then I'll enjoy it when I get home and can shit my brains out in peace. And I'm not holding it back in the car. Yes, so we have to figure out how to do this puzzle, I think, to get the last piece. But I'm not sure how to do that puzzle. Taking it to go is a fantastic option, yeah. So Seamus is the only one that gets assaulted. Exactly. You signed up for it, Seamus. The one Circle K outside of St. Louis with no air conditioning, which we shall never visit again. Also, I'd ask for the key. Oh, boy. Yeah, they remember you. They remember you, Nosfarda. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, they do. Yeah, because this is where we did those puzzles. Hi, Hemi. Welcome in. How are you? Resist the urge to chow down on the way back to the house. Thankfully, I am very good at resisting that urge. Was there something here I failed to examine? Drainage from the factory. The water flows through the darkness, so I cannot go down there. Okay, so nope, there's nothing here. They better. I think Nosfarda did, in fact, commit a war crime. I do believe that is what happened. Because we snagged the key from in here. Right? Yes. Because this is the control room. So she was locked in with you. Oh, gosh. Waiting to be disposed of. Oh my goodness! Fool! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Sakniko, but you may also hear me called Sam. I'm a member of Everbreak Global Gaming, Set the Tone, and Content Delta stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who does everything from bake to create to paint your nails and play games. And today I am racking my brain to try and figure out the mysteries of Resident Evil Zero. Fool, how was your stream? How did it go?
Irresistible craving for fun dip. Fool must be here.
How did it go? Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Cody. Hi, Sangi. I'm lurking myself now. Hi, Pei. Hi, Cody. Saurus. Hi, Luna. Hi, Yui. Hi, Newfie. Hi, Paisley. Hi, Hemi. Welcome again. I'm doing good, Fool. How was Faz and how was Minecraft? I see you, Luna. I see you. And I see your messages. Was amazing. Faz was interesting. And Minecraft was actually a lot of fun. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. You guys, if you don't know DeFool is an official Kinetic Games partner, which means he's partnered with the developers of Phasmophobia, so he plays a metric fuck ton of Phas. But lately, he's been branching into variety and starting with Phas and then swapping to something else. And it's always chaotic good fun over there, regardless of which game he's playing. So if you're not following DeFool, why not? I'm going to need you to rectify that immediately. Immediately! I've been loving it so much. I've never tried Minecraft. I never, ever, ever have tried Minecraft. Like, I don't know. The graphics just have never drawn me in. It's never been something that I was interested in. But I think a lot of people are trying it out because of the like Twitch promo for it. So I'm glad you're loving it. I had the same problem with other streamers that Twitch just blocked me rent. So Luna, that is something that has been happening since the weekend of TwitchCon EU, where for whatever reason Twitch was just like, nope, you can't chat here without a diamond or a sword. It's something in the back end on the UI. It looks like they fixed it for most people, but you might be one of the people where it's still being kind of wonky. I can see your messages, though. I can see them, even if it's not telling you that they're going through. Fool, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get that post-stream self-care, which I am sure you do, because it's dinner time for you, please don't hesitate to do so. I really, really, really appreciate you bringing your community over here. I will take good heckin' care of them. And they can watch me scratch my head in frustration at this game. Hi, Omega. Welcome in. I'm enjoying Zero so far. I am enjoying Resident Evil 0 so far. I'm looking for the last tablet right now. And I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, so I'm retracing my steps. There is something in here, though. You know what? I'll take it just so that I'm not looking at it. Yeah, no spoilers. One of the parts is missing, rendering it useless. And I'm guessing that despite all of these other firearms, we don't have another part here to put in it. We don't have another part here. And we used this already. So yeah, like, I don't see anything else we can do in this particular room either. Let's go check the maze. It's fun to learn, yeah. And I've never really played Resident Evil, so this is my second game. I'm playing them chronologically from release. So we played Resident Evil 1, the remaster. Now we're playing the remaster of 0. I don't suppose I can go in there, can I? Oops, wrong button. No. And then next month I will play 2, so on and so forth. Oh, it's this. I was like, what is that sound? Okay, so there's nothing else here. There's nothing else here. Somewhere I have missed a thing. And I don't know where. We rechecked that room. Okay, so we've rechecked the basement. I feel like I might have to get... No, I will almost guarantee... Well... I thought that the gun would be in the attaché case, but maybe not. Did I have... We had a time for an entry code. I wonder if that code... Oh, hi, fire hydrant. Can I use you? Can I, like, turn you on? No? Okay. Because I either have to get into this room here, or I need to figure out this puzzle. I clearly need to put stuff on here. I just don't know what, and I don't have any new items. It's weird. It's very weird. So I'm missing something somewhere. Somehow. I have a lot of aha and oh duh moments in this game as well. The record. What was over here? What was this door? Right, that's where the useless shotgun and stuff is. That's where the useless one is. Yes, yes, yes. Well, let's go add these bullets to my floor stash. Yep, leave that behind. There's a puzzle somewhere that I haven't figured out yet. So we got a piece from out here. That's ammunition that's up there. This was the chessboard, where we got the book to unlock this. And unlocking that is what gave us access into this. Getting in here, we took something out from up here that we needed. So it might actually be in the attaché case, so that we can get in there. That might have the stuff we need to do whatever that basement puzzle is. It says you're not allowed to watch this stream. You're not restricted or anything, Luna. It's gotta be the Twitch screwballeriness. Alright. Just out of curiosity, can I, because I'm just gonna see if that 815 for the time might also work for the attaché case, because we haven't found any other notes either that give us a combo. The number appears to be wrong. This could take a minute. There's a lot of combos that this could be. And I'm not sure where we would have found the combo wombo. I've clearly missed something. I'm just not sure where. And I've been through these rooms so many times now that they're blurring. Right? I also wish there was something that helped you keep track, Mark. I guess when you get into later parts of the games, there are ways to keep track. And in the first one, after you did a room and you completed it, it said you do have the combo, just not where to find it. I'm gonna jailbreak it anyway, Seamus, so what's the combo? Because if you think I won't sit here and try all of these, I will. 385. Yeah, I don't know where you find it. Nope, I was right. It's the Magnum. Handgun parts. So now we can go put that gun together. There are 1,000 combos. Yeah, but I would have gone to the 3s fairly quickly. Yeah, I don't know where that combo would have been. But the Magnum will be nice to have. Hashtag dedicated, yeah. It's not my first rodeo with just saying, to hell with the way you want me. No, wait, this is not how I get down to where I need to go. To hell with how you want me to do your puzzle. This is how I'm doing your puzzle. I was almost through the 1s, and then I would have done the 2s, and then I would have done the 3s, and it would have been almost through the 3s, and I would have found it, so. We had on that one bench where we could put the thing together, so we're gonna go put the thing together. Who knows, maybe having the Magnum unlocks something for us, or the ability to do something? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure right now. Because there is something I am missing. And after stream, I may have to just look up a wiki that tells me what is where in the areas that I've already been. Because like I said, like I've been through so many areas that my brain is just like, yeah, you've already seen that. You've already been there. You've already looked at everything. When clearly, I haven't. I think it's this door. I think this door has all the firearms and had the locker. Right? Yeah, because we go around the bend. And that was one of the really nice things about RE1. Whereas on this one, places that are green are where we've visited, and places of blue are where we currently are. RE1 made it so that if the room was blue, you had things left to do, and if the room was green, you were good to go. One moment. Let me just snooze those real fast. So, I do miss that about RE1. It was on this bench. One of the parts is missing, rendering it useless. Can I? Consisting of a scope. Equipping these on a handgun. Oh! I thought I could actually think. Hang on. Custom to bustum is what I just earned. So, in actuality, I didn't need to come back here. Because I don't think there's anything else in here. Nothing else here. Yep. Okay. So we'll go back to... Hello? The game just, like... It just minimized itself on me. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, we're getting a new cutscene? No, the game's just doing weird stuff. Yeah, it makes more sense. It does. Having the map work that way. But to be fair, in that one, we also had item boxes at our save locations where we could access all of our items, and we didn't just dump them on the floor. On the flip side, if your inventory was full and you weren't at an item box, you couldn't pick anything else up because there was no just dropping something on the floor to be done with it. There's only one door off of this, right? No, we have that other save point room. Let's go in there real fast. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. I could be wrong. Product of the ceiling's collapse. Yep. It's a wooden box. It looks like it was once filled with gunpowder. Yeah, no. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay. We are now going to go back up to yon hallway. And then I know Fool and Community just got here, but I don't want to push it to 5 hours since it is already 11:30 at night. I started a little later, which is why I was still going. So I'm going to take you guys, you know, on a ride. We're going to ride together. I just have to go, you know, make a save. Because there are no autosaves in this. If you die and you haven't made a save recently, you just die. We've done that quite a few times now. Quite a few times. It's actually a little embarrassing. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Okay. I also have... Wait, is Billy carrying my ink ribbons or do I have to pick them up off the floor? Fantastic. And I think those are another set of them on the floor right here. Let me see if I can't pick them up and combine them. The other hardest part of this game. Picking the things back up that you have dropped. There we go. They are indeed ink ribbons. Let's get them in one pile. How many do we have now? 18. I love it. I love it. There's a typewriter. Record data. Yes. Yes. We're going to record some data. Overwrite. Yes, we will. Yes, indeedy do. Save number 16. Alright, and that, my friends, is where we're going to call it. Because it is 11:30. And that means it's time for me to respect the fact that Seamus gets tired. And would like to go to bed, and that is the bed. So, we're going to find a place to go and hang out. We are going to find a place to go and hang out. Absolutely, Mark. Thank you for being here. Let me just stop any extra raids from coming in. Not that I don't love all the people who want to raid here. I just, you know, we're getting ready to find a place of our own to go hang out, so we don't need to have accidents. Because I have literally, I raided somebody and they were still live, so it let me set the raid through, and we raided as they raided, and we ended up in like a place that we didn't intend to be. So this person is getting a raid with 2 different messages. Like, it was so wild. It was so wild. Let's see who's on doing this stuff and the thing, though. Let's see who we've got. I think I know where I want to go, but just give me a moment here to have a full look at my list. Because there is somebody that I haven't rated in a little bit that's sort of in a similar category. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna go say hello to Narcane. Narcane is currently playing Windrose. He's been on for a little bit, but I think he's one that usually goes for a while. So, if you're not familiar with Narcane, he is the creator of The Hunt Begins. I could picture it. Like saying the name, though, was eluding me. The Hunt Begin is basically Phasmophobia, except for you play in a team of people where one of you gets to be the ghost. It's quite enjoyable. The only reason I haven't played it again on stream is because I have to coordinate with a lot of people to actually get a full lobby to play that game. So eventually I will take the time to do the coordinating. I just haven't. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Whether you lurked, chatted, rated, subscribed, resubscribed, dropped biddies, fed the kitty streets, like, you chose to be here. You chose to give me some of your time, and I really appreciate that. A big thank you again to all of our raiders today, Crispy and DeFool. Make sure that you go follow them, you guys. I will be back again Friday for more of Resident Evil 0. I am going to look up a map that, like, I can print out or something so that I can write on it what is where, because clearly the one in the game is just not doing it for me. It's not doing it for me. You're welcome, Bubbly. If you're not already, get your booty in the Discord. Discord is where we hang out. It's where I post all of my recipes. I make sure my stream schedule's in there. We chat, we share our crafts, like all sorts of things. If you would like to, here are my socials. Following on them is nice but not required. It's nice but not required. I have been very lax on updating them.
Oh boy,
because
it's
it's
a
me.
penis.
Bubbly has shown a penis in chat. All right. First raid message is going to be if you are subscribed. Second one with the hearts is if you are not subscribed. We are going to go say hello to Narcane. I'm giving Seamus the chance. There we go. We are going to go say hello to Narcane. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. And in the meantime, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you. Because you matter, friends. Hello and goodbye, Forever in Shadow, and I'm glad you love the cookies. Now let's get out of here before those pesky ads start, because nobody wants to raid out in the middle of ads. All right. Have a wonderful evening, you guys. Bye.